Ah, I see you brought guests.
Here for the tour?
I did have a nice turkey day.
We serve lifetime statue of Amandu. Your tour ends here.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Treasure table.
The Titan's flame shall never die!
You pest.
Your tour ends here.
I'm gonna hit this jerkwad. I don't really need big weapon value. Boa tarde. I know, right?
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Wait, have I played a lot of dragons? Why is it 5? Oh, it's discounted. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Why aren't you cheering?
It's so crazy, it just might work. Clockwork, what? Insanity!
Play Alexander. But I don't want to use this here. It's too valuable, and I don't want them to stick that minion. So
Dream is
I think
eternal.
there's a lot of benefit of waiting a turn here. It's tough now, like how I could leave this alive or I could kill it. Chip damage is valuable. They can do a lot of damage, right, because of the 0 card. So it might be better to just clear. It's tough though. Wait, I also could go. I could also go Vampiric Blood. Wait, I don't have enough corpses even to like pull off Vampiric Blood here, I think.
My blood for the Lich King.
This is awkward because I don't have corpses, but I still probably take this. It's probably Corpse Explosion. I just have to get more corpses, which is annoying. That. This is bad. This is a very bad turn. What do I do? Minion, that's good.
What do I do with all these cards?
I'm 7 moves ahead of
Is there trouble?
you. Me have that predictable.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Do I change my plans because of that cop deck? Because now if I get 3 minions on board, it's very valuable, right? It's very valuable because this is kind of good though. I can put it back in my hand, but that's annoying, right?
Fast here.
Deck, future turns.
1,000 needles! Are you ready to rock?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
like it, you buy it.
Yeah, I forgot to weapon hit there. Oh well. We'll be okay. See, they're shipping at base, but I feel like there should be no way I'm dead. Oh, Sylvanas is insane now.
I will never serve, but you shall.
One shot is all I need. I smell gold from the clear water. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the
3
wild.
damage returns nice here.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
I think you look better with glasses on. I feel like it's crazy because you barely see me without glasses, right? So I don't know how you have a balanced perspective on that. Oh, the few pictures on Twitter, yeah, I don't know.
Fast here.
It was, I think I convey I think I look like probably would look more sexy without glasses, but more like sophisticated, like intelligent beauty without if that makes sense. That's probably how I would perceive myself.
Shackled.
The more you struggle, the better.
Insane pickup, right?
Move fast here.
What are your expectations of Triple Blood Reno? Dude, I'm excited. The ETC is a broken card in it because you could run the actual good cards you want. ETC actually became such a more powerful card with Highlander because it's like you could actually, it just show you can run cards that you would want two of.
I ain't talking.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Nice gift that fires and powers us you got there.
The rules decide your fate.
Be a shame.
Remnants of life.
One shot is all I need.
Dead man ready!
Alright. You only YOLO once, chat. Due process is terrible. Oh, that's unlucky. But they're about to hit fatigue very fast, chat, so we should be okay here, right? Dreaming me. Son of a dream, chat. Living the dream. I'm still kind of crushing it here. I feel like I don't like my hand here. Like I'd rather just hit like Lothamar here. Or something Lothamar. Or like
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
like Astalor.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Move fast here.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Get a little light on cut. I'm out.
Music's forever.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, I did not expect that, chat. That actually, wow, I just screwed myself. Wait, do I win anyways, chat? I probably just win anyways. Alright, let's go. Is, exact here?
You simply lack perspective.
6, 8, 10, right?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Never give up. Run away.
Nice dead you got there. Chat, 100% win rate with the Blood Death Knight. Quick mate.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze.
The unholy fester.
Demon Hunter. You know, I feel like I keep Obliterate. Mainly because if I don't have an answer for a fast 1-3, I lose the game, right? So, seems like a decent choice. I don't know.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
You here for the tour?
Dude, it's okay. Dude, thoughts on the Twitter? Dude, it's literally a great meta, and it just like people just live in this world where like they can't accept that a card is a little bit stronger than other cards currently. Like it always will be that way. Like you will not be able to fix it, and they feel this sense of they're like this righteousness being like, oh, this card's too strong. Like it is strong. Like it is strong. Like there will be another strong card. They'll nerf that, and then there'll be a new boogeyman. All right, but they're just so like they can't just like do a slight nerf. It's like they have to have that card. Like the people who played for that card suffer. It's so annoying. Oh god. It's like, all right, and then they're just like, how? Like they can't even consider the idea that a card can be strong, and they're like, or like, oh, I lost a game on turn 4. Welcome to like, oh well, next game. You know, like. Yeah. So the problem is, if you make a game that truly like, I don't know. It's like I just get so I get so annoyed with that mindset. It's like it's just toxic to me. Just having the constant like, the scoring beat me. How is this okay? I can't live in a world where Naga is good. Yeah, I mean it's just like. People don't realize like what is, you know, they just imagine some world where like, okay, the devs can never print anything that might be strong because God forbid there's a strong deck. It's like they just, what do they actually expect that like, they're like, how did this get approved? That's what they always say. How did they just get past the testers? Like, it's so annoying. And everything is like 2020 hindsight, where in hindsight it's like, of course this card is OP, you know, like at least people don't, but they have no testers. I don't know. I have this theory that Blizzard should intentionally print some badly designed overpowered cards and then nerf them quickly just to create the like that give the people something. So there's like Snake maybe was a card that like was always meant to be nerfed.
The citadel stands strong.
Like that's, and they just did it. It was always meant to be nerfed. And they just acted like, oh, it was a surprise decision, but. So you're gonna pop off here, dude? Well, that's as a content creator, you need to have a point of view. And the easiest point of view is have like, cards should not be good. It's like, it's such an easy point of view to have, right? Like, oh, this deck is OP, that deck is OP. It's like, and if you, it's hard to say, oh, I have nothing to contribute. The game is fun. I don't have anything else to say. Like, nobody wants to do that, so.
Such a perfect specimen. We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Yeah, there's a very good rationalization why Snake should have gotten nerfed. But even now, it's like, look at the cost. Like, Warlock is a dead class, you know? So they like balanced Warlock around having this powerful win condition. They took it away, and now Warlock is completely irrelevant, even though I love Warlock. But now there's tons of other fun decks. But it's like, all right, so... And people yeah. It's still 80% versus... Warlock could be the great pally counter, but it sucks overall, so... What do I do here, chat? Do I just Corpse Explosion this bad boy? Like, do I have any other good options here? I don't really like Patchwork. Is it Patchwork ever? Maybe I just do the Patchwork trade.
Look at me.
Ooh, nice sharpshooter you got there. But Sargeras, Sargeras is bad because Lone Reno and Lone Ranger can beat it now. He's not bad, he's just not nearly as good. Like, Sargeras had no counters before. Oh yeah, and Symphony got nerfed, so those two things both made Sargeras less of an auto win. You gonna do something, brah?
for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Damn, this is over, right? Chat, so far, oh man, the Naga Demon Hunter. That chat, I remember this deck beats you on turn 4 every time. So, wait, what's this shitty play? Alright, what do I do here? Ooh, that's really good, right?
Breathe it in.
Alright, let's see if they can do 38. Well, that's the thing, is like, because, dude, the Nerf crowd is unquenchable. They always want more. Anything that does something powerful is a fundamentally bad design. Every play should be a boring on-curve arena play. It's like, they just, like, they lose to something, they know they don't like that, and they think that needs to be stopped, and they don't, like, think about, like, everything as a whole, and that, like, powerful cards enable archetypes. Like, everyone kind of knows Reno's OP, but like that's why you play Highlander. Like, also having 2 cards in your deck is OP.
Snake in your veins.
So I don't know. It's so annoying, and like, dude, I've seen like, I mean, it's I mean. But I mean, I kind of feel like it's just like this thing of content creators need something to you know, I'd rather, you know, in a great meta like this, like be relevant by like making some cool content on decks, or like make a new deck, or like, you know, but instead of just like, let's go, that's why it's so like, as a deck builder, like, dude, poor fucking Jombre gets like makes so many decks, and then they just get effing nerfed like a week later, and then he's like, he makes all these OP decks, and then they just get nerfed. So, and then he doesn't get to see his decks anymore. I've seen it happen to him so many times. Like, so like, what's easier? Like, making a cool deck, or just calling for nerfs, you know? Yeah, I also like small adjustments. Like, nerf Naga to 1/3. Give it 3 weeks. It's still a problem. Nerf it to 4 mana. Like, give it 3 weeks. It's still a problem. Nerf it again. Like, great meta, sure. Alright, dude. I mean, Paladin is very beatable. It's a board deck. It's powerful. Interactive.
Demons never
Yeah.
expect me.
I mean, people just like think like somebody doing something that's strong. We gotta stop them. I kind of want to keep both these cards, to be honest. Nice, dude. I'm a Pocket Train fan myself.
I see you brought
But
guests.
like, he was streaming earlier. It looks like he stopped.
Want to hear my playlist?
Well, it's especially something like Paladin. There will always be the efficient aggro deck. Like, you need like the force of aggro to dictate the like the greed of the game. So you can make a deck that beats Paladin ridiculously high percentage of the time. But what happens is then you lose to the other greedy decks. So like, some of this stuff is you kind of have as a compromise. So, all right, what are they gonna do here? But yeah, the thing I say about Paladin is Paladin with no new cards is one of the most OP decks in the game. Deck was not very good pre-expansion. What happened? The meta changed. All right. Paladin didn't change. This is interesting. Do you dirty red here, or I think I school teacher?
Can spell Zinjari.
Ooh, that's kind of good, right?
You pest.
Shuffle some plagues into their deck. Seems good. I feel like, do you think they pop off here and I lose?
I'm not throwing away
That's the
my
problem. I could have gone dirty rat. There's really actually low odds of me hitting it, right? That might be F tier chat.
If 3 rights make a left.
Am I about to get F tier? Maybe. So I mean, if this were a 1-3, I deal with this so easily. That's the point. Like, they're not gonna kill me here. They're going in. They're gonna do some damage. And if it was a 1-3, I would have an easy corpse explosion clear. But because of that, I don't. So that's what makes it tough. So I probably have to go obliterate here. Cause I could go down with this ship, plus weapon hit. Not bad either. I guess the obliterate.
Pick me! Pick me!
I don't know, this might be a dumb play.
You pest.
I'm dead here.
Dead man shredded!
I mean, the card, like, the deck is right on the tempo line. I'm making up this term as I go. The tempo line is like a turn slower and they often lose the game. This deck is about killing you before you can stop it, because all you have to do is get at the tempo and you beat this deck. So the moment like this kind of deck is hypersensitive to nerfs. Now, if they consider every deck like a designed failure from the expansion, they give Snake Warlock, they give this, you know, I don't consider it a design failure, but if they consider this deck a design failure and they decide they fundamentally don't want this deck to be part of the game. See, like, I had everything I needed to kill them, stop them, but they just turned a little too fast. That's what it was. Like, I was a little bit too slow. They had a really, really efficient hand. This deck is about going under decks. Like, that's a fundamental thing in the game. Like, aggro needs to kill you before you can stop it. If you could just always stop them, then it's not a good deck, right? So, anyways.
Scarlet versus Sir Finley.
To save the world!
The unholy.
This game is immoral.
bastard.
You won't fool me. Alright, you got me. How fast it is, though.
I see you brought game.
I see you, bro, again. I see you, bro, again. I see you, bro. I mean, of course, people have the right to complain.
Need a bit more spice
like,
over here.
you know, it's a free country, all right? It's just more I'm gonna say we shouldn't take some of these complaints seriously. We shouldn't, because they're people complaining for the sake of complaining, you know? Yeah, so, I don't know.
Easier to draw blood than starch it.
A red sun rises.
Interesting. I could go this. I kind of like getting a weapon equipped though.
Break it, you buy it.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
My blood for the Lich King!
This is kind of really good, right? With this jerkwad, right? Or do I just take heat strike? What do you guys think it is here? Might just be heat strike, hard strike. Sorry, I don't know why I say heat strike. I do this every time, dude. What do you guys think it is here? I feel like it's blood tap, but this also like it's nice to get a 3/4. All right, strike. All right, only one corpse. Yeah, I don't even know what the corpse is. You're probably right.
The snake in your boot.
The light dims, but we
Well, so the issue also is Hearthstone is, well, self-balancing. So, and then usually it self-balances to a decks being around, the best decks being around 52 to 54% win rate. By self-balancing, it means when a deck is good, people play counters, and then those counters make that deck less powerful and less likely.
Fins where I can see them.
Breathe it in! And now you're...
Kind of feel like I actually hold the weapon here. Wait, oh, I didn't lose, because I had armor. Looks like I didn't gain stats on this.
You look tasty.
I'd probably go Lothamar over Alexander here, right? Like, Alexander's nice, but
Reporting for duty.
we'd rather, I think... 2 Vampiric Bloods is insane, chat. Alright, oh, they could have a 7-mana dragon here, right?
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
Yeah, Arcanite Reaper's gonna be real big.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
You know what, let's just do this. Alright. It's looking tough for them.
A watery grave awaits. Drown.
Oh, what? Okay, this is like, this combo is actually bullshit. Wait. I got him. Okay.
sustenance. Sustenance.
The citadel stands strong. Your light.
I think I just go Soul Stealer and win the game next turn.
You have no idea
That's
what
not
I'm
good.
capable of.
Actually, it's fine. So I just got this jerk one.
Gunners, I am eternal.
You're not gonna kill my dude here? Gonna leave it up? Okay.
Your souls belong to
Can you feel the
You pest.
I could have made a ridiculously big for this boy, but like, I'm gonna lethal the next turn, so like how do they stop my threats here? And I have so much. Oh, it's Baby Bear. I didn't realize that. Dude, legit seems kind of good, dude.
Scarlet versus Leandrin.
All hands on deck.
The unholy fester.
I like Vampiric Blood, but I feel like I don't want it the opening hand. I feel like against Paladin, I'd really like to have a premium 1-drop. You know?
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I see you again. I see you again.
reporting for duty.
I think I have too many, see if I get 4-mana spells really good here, unfortunately.
The light dims.
I wonder if there's ever Corpse Explosion here.
Red sun rises.
I feel like it is Corpse Explosion here. What do you guys think? My Corpse Explosion kills this board. Otherwise, I mean, I don't really have any. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. It's a negative though. Can double trade here, but that's just for good Hellhound, I guess. I don't know. Double trading here, I don't get any 3/3s actually. That's kind of sucks. These Divine Shields are really annoying, I guess.
My grip tightens.
Armor! Lightly use armor!
Is Reno worth it? People have tried both. There's some evidence that Reno is worth it. That's the answer.
For you are graced with
Why not? That's already been done. It's not performing well, so people try something else, and they find that this Reno build seems to be better. Because Reno is such an absurdly strong card. But that's unclear. It's still early.
Break it, you buy it!
Son of a didn't hit the Mr. Bitty Bitty. I think I'm gonna die here, chat. I think especially because like so many of like Blood Death Knight cards are tech cards, like running things like Ooze and Deotar, which are like one-ofs anyways, right? Like you're only one of Primus anyways, you're only one of Voltamar anyways, you're only one of Deotar anyways, you're only one of Sylvanas. So it kind of works. It does miss like macing the Vampiric Blood and the Soul Stealer, but that's what you have the ETC for, right? So it sucks. Alright, chat. We always top deck I mean, we got top deck Soul Stealer, we lose here pretty much. That looks like a game, chat.
Sustenance.
I didn't do the math. Just my gut instinct that I'm gonna die here. 2 off, right? Okay. Should Blizzard get rid of the ruins? It would make the class better. Would that be good for the game? Hard to say. Blizzard doesn't think so. I think their opinion is reasonable. I don't have a magic formula for how to make the game perfect though. Yeah, I'm just dead. Okay, never mind. Alright, well. Pasture. I don't know what else we do there. They're a little too fast there. We didn't hit. We need to hit some like 1 and 2 drops.
Scarlet versus Jaina.
You asked for it. The unholy fester.
Why did they discute Triple Blood? I don't, because people complain. I don't know. I don't have the magic answers. There's a lot of variables. Why did your girlfriend break up with you? It's a lot of things going on. You know, she needed some space, but also she wanted less space. I don't know. Sorry, Chad. That was a little uncalled for. Alright. That was a little much. I apologize. I'll take it easy. She's your girlfriend now.
The citadel stands strong.
This is annoying, chat. Chat, where's the file? Our deck not run Defile, it runs the crappy Corpus Explosion.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
Insane here. Alright, play your cold case. This was insane pickup by the way. You look like Jesus today. Thank you, I guess. Jesus were born 35 years ago. Ed played Hearthstone professionally.
Why aren't you cheering?
You seriously? I seriously do. I can put my hand on my heads to prove it. Chat, but when I do this, you have to pay me 1 runestone each, for a total of 731 runestones. Dude, chat, if everyone in the channel watching just donated 1 runestone, that'd be great. And then I invested that into a runestone 401k.
You burned some. You earned some.
Look, I look like Western depictions of Jesus. That's probably a safer way to look at it, right? Maybe not OG Jesus, but like.
My blood for the Lich King!
What do you guys think it is here? Blood Boil is like a really good card. I think they haven't played Cold Case yet, so I think it's. Chat, I'm gonna perform miracles where I take 1 runestone and then I split it in half into 2 runestones, and I'm gonna keep doing that until we have enough runestones for everybody. I realize I don't even really want to kill these because they're good blood boil targets, so. Survive a single.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Maybe I just do I go Reno here? Just, you know, it's actually not a bad Theotar turn. mean, kind of is a bit. I don't know. Is it a good Theotar turn? Like, what do I do here? They haven't done much, but I also kind of want to like. I also could go like Primus.
Aren't you?
But they revert the Primus, right? So that's annoying. And then they can like heal for a bunch, which is annoying. Maybe I just slammed on the Lothamar here. That could be good. It's like, we'll do that actually.
Master tactician, this is nothing.
It's true that I did it.
Reality woven.
Well, chat, I could combine Life's Primus with Blood Boil to like full heal and clear a board, which is kind of good.
Time runs out on me.
I feel like it's time to go arena. I don't know. I'll have other clears in the future. I have this.
Stand up. Careful. It's against me.
Blood Boil can get affected by spell damage, so I can go this combo and clear a board and heal for a bazillion. So I have like 2 ways to kill the 7 mana card, but they're excavate builds, so I don't usually run the 2nd mana card. Is Gold Farmer worth it? Loot hoarder, like a Gold Farmer is loot hoarder, but always better. Chat, imagine, okay, if I said, I can give you $10 today, or I can give you $10 today and every day until you die. Which one would you choose? Now you're like, well, I'm gonna die tomorrow anyway, so I might as well take the $10, right?
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Move fast here.
This is kind of good for finishing people off. Seems a little more useful though, to be honest. Wait a second. Utilizing Gold Penner caused me to overdraw, which I don't like.
Lightly used armor.
Talk about God today? Wait. Chad, we were already talking about God. But like in a very... Yeah. My opinion on if you're like... Oh, please not without request. My opinion of like, if you like have full conviction that in your God, then you're listening to a bunch of heathens that like kind of like be skeptical or whatever about God should not even affect you, right? Because you have faith that moves mountains.
Time runs out on me.
research points to something.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. Oh, chat. Sorry, I forgot. Let me. I put it on, but I'll put it in twice. Sometimes I have the. But I was like that when I was a Christian, where like, yeah, but wait, how do I have 39 HP? Oh, we got 4 HP from our 8 drop, so.
Chaos will be quelled.
Yeah, it's kind of like how when I doubt, but then again, I doubt Yogg sometimes, and then Yogg punishes me for doubting, right?
Bask in my radiance.
Which dude, I'm okay. Make the Naga a 1/3, do no other changes. That's what I would do.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
Your souls belong to the Lord.
True mages master all.
I mean, there's no way I'm dead, right? Should they have 15 cards left? No way, bro. I have 40,000 life here, chat. Wait, what? Say W 1 to 3. Opinions that show you don't understand tempo. Now, when the Naga does those big pop-offs, if you just have a deck that has any sort of swing back, it's really easy to deal with because they got a bunch of crappy 1/3s on the board. All right. They do a lot of burst damage. But man. Oh god, the one, like, it's hard for me to even respect opinions that says the 1/3 nerf does nothing. It's like hard for me to take when like half of Twitter thinks that, doesn't understand that like the 1/3 nerf would be massive because it's just like so much of what makes that card strong is it's so annoying to remove afterwards. So either even like you play it and then you have to like do all these resources to remove it, you know? Oh my god, it's just like everybody's like, oh god. I don't even like. I mean, this is why, like, oh god. 1/3 and 1 did 2. No, did the deck would suck at 1/3 and 1 damage. I mean, it's just like, why do they print cards anyways? I mean, that's like, I don't know.
The unholy fester.
I mean, I'm down for an all greedy Highlander meta, but I think some other players will not like that, all right? Or they'll be surprised when, oh, we nerfed all the meta-defining tempo decks, and then Control Priest came and destroyed everyone. Man, we nerfed all the win conditions, and then we all have 40-minute games. Man, I really don't know how incentives work. Do it. I don't actually mind those. I mean, everything like has a ego. Like there's like people want to win games. So if you nerf something, people will adjust. I think people think everyone will just keep playing these bad decks. You know. Explain in World War II. Okay. Actually, I'll explain in World War I. All right. Like Archduke Franz Ferdinand gets assassinated, which causes like one country to take that side, which causes another country to get involved, and it just keeps going until every country's at war, right?
The snake in your boot.
Frustrating. What do I even do here, bro? The 6/5 is literally gonna solo me. Do I just face tank 12 damage here? I'm legit considering it. Like, I have 0 ways to deal with this minion.
Pest.
I think I have to do this terrible play. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, saying cards that get calling for nerfs is an effective way to stay relevant. You know, it's like you do that, people listen. You know. Remember, I wouldn't nerf Paladin. That's what I would do. I would think Paladin is fine. People are like, but the deck does a strong thing. Oh no. Look, Mr. Stream, right? I was playing against a Paladin, and then they played a Sea Giant against me, and then I died. How is this okay?
Want to hear my playlist?
I don't need to do, nothing needs to change. I think the meta is perfect. Chat, you know, okay, you know when your girlfriend says, if you could change anything about me, would you? And if you're an asshole boyfriend, you're like, this thing. But if you're me and your girlfriend is Hearthstone, you say, you're perfect the way you are. Because that's a fake question. Insane turn. I'd make you warless so we could conquer the goal. That's a pretty good answer, Anna. But yeah, I literally face tanked the Biblia by 12. Oh, chat, I beat Demon Hunter. Wait, how does this happen? I thought the deck was completely unstoppable. Chat, it's a little thing called Le Tempo, alright? Chat, I think Naka Demon Hunter needs a buff. It's just not consistent enough. I think Sharpshooter should start in your opening hand. Alright? It's like
Scarlet versus Anduin. To To all my fans, this one is for you.
The unholy fester.
Ooh, control priest felt bad. You know, I'm gonna keep Watcher so that if I draw Ignis, maybe that was dumb actually. I don't know.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Plank did that. Is that a good deck to go with? I'm gonna go with is not the best deck to go with. Alright, if I were trying to get Legend for the first time, and I've never gotten Legend, or let's say I'm trying to get Diamond for the first time, chat, alright? I would say good decks to play. I'm gonna go with Aggro Paladin as my #1 choice, not Showdown Paladin. Showdown Paladin, too hard, right? Then I'm gonna go with like Hound Hunter maybe, Arcane Hunter. Yeah, those are probably my choices. Sure, isn't that hard? Yeah, but I'm assuming you don't understand a lot. Like you don't know how to play multiple cards in one turn. That's very difficult. So what you do, we want it to be like playing on curve. Giants are too complicated. Like, oh, do I not kill minions? You know, like I gotta set up a prismatic. When do I go with 2-mana spell? These things are hard for the beginner player. We want to keep things very simple, alright? Alright?
I say resolve!
The time has come to dethrone the master.
This armor vendor is legit soloing me here.
I ain't talking.
No! I needed that, chat. These are 7-7 stats on board, but
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Why aren't you cheering?
I guess I could have made a free 6/6 on a future turn. Maybe this was dumb. I didn't really like my other plays though. Well, chat, we have so many ways to still win. All right, chat, ways to win. 1, Alexander. 2, Alexander Zola. 3, Alexander plus ETC. 4, like Alexander plus Astrolor. Lots of ways to win, chat.
I ain't talking.
Okay, that's a good pull out though.
Must move quickly.
Ooh, this is really good. Okay, this worked out like legit really well, chat.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Kind of out of value though. Control were actually good. Trying the 40 card version. Sounds reasonable. Like I haven't played it, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it, right? It's hard. Like I think people expect streamers to have magical opinions on things that they don't have this. Like I haven't played the deck once on stream. So VS's, I would defer to VS's opinion because they actually looked at the data, right? Stats aren't everything, but they're, I kind of think they are everything.
Looking for a standoff? Careful.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more bias in stats. That is true. But one, VS does work to correct biases. All right? They do lots of things to correct biases. Can still have biases, but they do things. And two, human beings without stats are probably even more biased. So, you know, when you decide whether the deck is good, you're kind of using your own emotional interpretation of stats. Like you win, you lose. But you as a human being are going to be far more biased than stats. Now, sometimes stats, people come to very incorrect conclusions with stats. This is absolutely true. Human beings, yeah. Son of a gunshot. It's kind of bullshit. So the problem with you, like, I think it's reasonable for you as the viewer to say, I don't quite understand these stats. I'm going to be skeptical to trust the judgments that contradict my own experience. I think that's very reasonable. I feel like I go Plaguey Boys here. What do you guys think? I mean, this is, okay, this is 18 damage. This is 8 damage plus, this is 16 damage. But this could block Highlander effects, right? What do you guys think it is? Corrupted Ashbringer here, or is it Staff of the Primus? They're both pretty good. I think I'm gonna take Staff.
I can't hear you.
It's also his 1 mana. Yeah, that matters. Well, bam.
It is in that we are truly tested. One shot is all I need.
I can't hear you.
Having the Reno hero power is nice too.
I seem to have lost the surface.
And sometimes the issue is like, sometimes you'll have issues where somebody has good results with the stats with a new list, the stats say it's bad currently, and somebody figures out a new way to play it, and then the stats actually come around and agree with it later. Or sometimes you have issues where the deck is good, but there's 1% of results, but then they stop having results, like the meta adjusts, like players learn how to play against it. So, I mean, stats aren't like, I think you don't have to like disagree with your own personal judgments, but like if you don't know what you're talking about, which I don't know half the time, it's so much you're so much more likely to get the right answer with stats than with like, oh, I'm just, you know, I heard this streamer said that this was good, like.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
One shot is all I need.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, but people want me to have opinions on decks I haven't played, and I'm gonna defer to stats. But like you as the person, so here's how like the world works. I remember there's that guy who like I don't know, like if let's say everyone's superstitious about something and you believe it to not be true, you can like go play the deck, go win with it, go get your top 20 legend Twitter snapshot. Go like, and then have everyone bow to your deck building prowess. Like, if sometimes everybody else is wrong and you're right. Most of the time it's not. I've done that, like but it's a little stitches. Isn't that like a comedy joke or something?
And the impure fall.
We've got a life-size statue of Amandor.
Do I take Sumwell here, or do I just... Frost Strike's kind of good, right? I mean, this is so annoying, though, right? Like, because then you can't play things for a turn. But, like... I think I just want to kill these jerkwads. Ooh, I can steal something good at some point, right?
One shot is all I need.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Ooh, chat, I could play this and then Unholy Frenzy it. And then do it again, right? Yeah, that's kind of insane.
One shot is all I need. Here.
The problem is if you don't, why are you triggered so easily? Alright, dude. Oh my god. Why aren't you letting her draw? It's more of a value matchup. We do 3 damage per turn. We don't need fatigue. If you can get a 70% win rate, you will get the biggest #1 legend ever. Just kind of how the game is designed.
Quickly.
Wait, how much damage do I have here? Do I have lethals here, chat? With Reska, I go this face. I could do 23, 23, 25. I just don't have lethal, right? It's close.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Oh, here's the play. Unholy is just good, though. What do I do? Oh, God, chat. Maybe I do want to go Estela here. I don't know.
Any questions?
Your trip.
Pick me! Pick me!
Gotta move fast here.
I could go,
Our gift of fire.
I did come through for more grain, yeah. We were close. Yeah, we had 3 off there, right? Because I could have got another hero power with proper plays there.
Good.
So, could have gone down to 1 here.
The snake in your veins.
Oh, I missed that play, Mod. I missed that play. That was a good play. Yeah. It was a little awkward to pull off, though, but... My opponent never going to play a minion.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
I feel like I go Finley here and try and hit like Viper.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Wait, I also could Theotar if I draw it, but I didn't draw it here, dang. It's frustrating. Theotar or Viper didn't draw either, and that's really unlucky.
Gotta move fast here. I smell gold in the clear waters. One shot is all I need. Keep on.
Probably should just go face, I don't know. I really wanted to hit a Viper here, but I didn't. Would you mind sharing it? I just have chronic pain. Well, this is the absolute worst thing that could happen, chat.
You simply lack perspective.
Get your own pen. There's not enough room. There's not enough room. There's not enough room.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Man, everything, chat, like, all we had to do was hit Viper or Theotar and we could have won this game easily. It sucks. But now we're just taking too much damage. I got a Vampiric Blood, what does that freaking do? Did I hit Viper maybe? Okay, I did hit Viper. Still in the game.
Yeah, me zag for you. One shot is all I need. Dead man shredding!
What did he steal? I don't remember actually. This list is very good for us. Dang it. I got the whole thing. Check. I don't remember what they stole here. I need heal, or I'm gonna die. Oh god, I could have. Man, would have been nice to have Theotard there, but I didn't. They would have this in their hand, right?
I ain't talking. I just said I seem to have lost the surface.
Winnable? Wait, chat, this might actually be might be scammable. They're out of cards. Dude! Dude! You hit this jerkwad? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I've been getting so scammed this game, it's brutal. Like, I'm like about to win and then bullshit, like every time.
A world cleansed of evil. The more you struggle, the better.
I don't even know what to do here. That's good. I need like Ignis and then survive a turn into like 10 mana weapon. Okay, alright. Is there a frost card that I can gain some life here, chat? So I can go trade ping, right? I have to go for 1 mana weapon here. I hit like lifesteal. Not really sure what I'm hitting other than that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going for this.
My god is killing it!
One shot is all I need.
I can't do these like hey, 4 turns ago you had a good play. There's too many plays, so I didn't see your play. Alright, I lost. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Wait, I can Theotar their weapon now, but the problem is I have to not die. So, like, I can't really Theotar their weapon, right? Because I have to not die here. Oh, I'm just dead. Well, alright.
Never give up! Run away!
But yeah, I missed the Reska Steel Zola on their 7-drop play because I was looking for lethal. So. It's whatever. God.
Scarlet versus Throne.
For Doomhammer.
The unholy fester.
Why did you just win? I know.
I see you brought guests.
Me have that.
Same hand, by the way. Rena Shaman, I think with Alexander, it should be a good matchup. We're just gonna play Alexander on 7 and slowly whittle him down.
My blood for the Lich King!
Yeah, so fresh.
Bad!
You pest.
And now yours!
Yeah, so fresh.
Nice to meet you.
Great harm. You pest.
Dead man shredding.
Ever thought, dude, you've been in the internet too long. Chad, do you ever think that your mom is just AI and not the beautiful woman that I think she is?
Pick me! Pick me!
So fresh.
What if she's just AI, just designed to trigger my emotions? Because it's like a half of vampiric blood for free every turn.
I do the crime. You do the time.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners. Any questions?
Yeah, so fresh.
It's my turn.
Chad, look at my hand. It's all 7 drops. Endure. I don't purge. It does purge chat. I purge my stream. Of all those that don't say things like, man, No Hands is the greatest player in the history of Hearthstone. I don't know how he keeps the women off him and the men off of him. Just what a great player. That's not. I did. How do you?
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Oh, it's so annoying because now I can't set up for my egg display. Okay, that was a great topic though.
You look
There's no room for more minions.
Ectomancy, thank you for the prime. Get on such training so much Ectomancy.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
You fold.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of fire shields us.
This is kind of scary. If I do this and they go Astrolure next turn, so I will. Like they do this, and I deal. They go down to 8. They deal 8 plus 14, which is 22. Ooh, it's close. But I can hit like 10 mana weapon. Might be prison. There's so many low rolls that I lose the game, which sucks. But like, this is really bad. Yeah, I think I gotta go Yogg. Well, give me something good. Water sucks. Well, the water's kind of decent. Yeah, heal's huge. Heal's absolutely huge there. Trading here so they don't have an easy hero power clear on this.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Vampiric blood is huge, right?
The snake in your veins.
Sustenance. My grip tightens.
Flame shall never die.
How do you click the eye sensor? It's not an eye sensor, it's I just do a foot pedal. It's like playing a race car video game.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
I don't know.
It burns within us.
You pest.
Feels where I can see 'em.
That shit break does. Wait, what's Vaya? Job K-Bell. Nice minion you got there. Wait, I'm not Highlander! Oh crap, chat. Oh, wait, okay, we're fine.
Well, I guess those frogs are pretty dang cute.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
It kind of is K-Bell. Crap, dude. Bruh, give me a card draw, bruh. No Hands needs a new pair of card draws. Let's go, dude. Okay, wait. Well, I will just discover lethal, chat. Nice Yugi boy you got there. Outskilled.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
The unholy fester.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Me have bad for you.
Chat, Demon Hunter 67% win rate against. So, it's not even, no fear here. And no turn one play. Looks like an easy win for the no hands.
Smell right. You fold. I raise. You fold.
The citadel stands strong. I can see 'em.
I don't have any answer for a turn 3 pop off here.
I'm not thrown away.
I'm probably gonna lose. And if this were, yeah. So,
My blood boils for war.
any logos? Draw something that can kill this Hands Gamer here. Dead Hands Gamer chat. Chat, it's your favorite streamer. Gonna die Hands Gamer here. Oh god. So dead. I don't even know what to do here, bro. We could hit like, maybe like silence here. Wait, that's actually an insane pickup, chat. Alright, chat, how am I so good at this game? Did anyone see that? I just saved myself. I did this order with the Gold Panther being the second. Now we're like, we can win. Like, we can like survive to this. Like, they can't really... Chat, when I win this game, despite them hitting the nuts, alright? I'm going to demand apology from Twitter, alright? Does that make sense? Like, how dare Twitter act like we can't beat this matchup, alright? Literally. Crap.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Still, like, all their spells cost 1 more. That's, like, so annoying. Nice, nice sigil time you got there. Man, would be a shame.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, that would be fun, actually. Nice controlling. Wait, nice controlling of the board you got there. Would be a shame. I guess I could have gone this jerkwad, but like. Is the resistance aura over?
My hand is full.
Yo, they just overdrew like 80 million cards here. No round 2, chat. Ooh, electric boogaloo.
You fold. Want to hear my blade?
Raise, you fold. Do you work a regular job? I do not. I am a full-time professional streamer, chat. This is my livelihood. No, sometimes. Wait, why did I do this? I could have just. I don't know.
I'm not throwing away my shot. If 3
Sex cult feels like a job sometimes, but I don't make money at sex cult, so. How does it feel, dude? I was doing fine last year, dude. Inflation, dude. Like everything, like I feel like everything's like more expensive, but I'm making less money. I'm legitimate scared, but I think the whole world's feeling like that, so I don't know. No money to sex cult. Is anyone else in that mindset, or are you guys all just killing it financially?
Is this really better than nothing?
Am I gonna die here, bro? Yeah, they're still working out. I don't know, dude. Or whatever. Yeah. I say it could be worse. It could be like the actual Great Depression. I'm doing happy in IT world, yeah. That son of a gun shot. Am I gonna? No. No, dude. Lethals? Off lethal? No lethal, please. Bro, come on, dude. Come on. If Sharpshooter was a 1-3, it would have made our life easier, RB. Alright? It really would have. She plays it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the whole world's struggling right now. It's a pretty. People are. I mean, I'm a little scared, but I don't know. I guess the way I look at it is the worst could happen is I could just be like homeless on the street, which I don't think is gonna happen. But I could survive, right? Like my health is good enough. You know, I can hang out with the other homeless people. You know, we could. So.
I see you brought
You already got half the look. Alright, tiny bread, yeah. Dude. Has Mamba been showing up in other streams? I feel like, I wonder even Mamba is like hurting financially, you know? The Mamba chat. I mean, dude, that dude helps Hearthstone streamers out so much.
Reporting for duty.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
You pest.
His reign ends now.
What are they doing over there? They're obviously playing some sort of Highlander Paladin deck, but I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to respond.
Asphyxiate!
His reign ends now.
Arcane
Thousand needles. Are you ready to
Sustenance.
Yeah, I think I might just draw Alexander, probably a reliable win. Why no Yogg in this deck? Yogg is usually running decks that don't have reliable board clears, because the most powerful is this, but we already have reliable board clears. That is my guess, but I don't actually know for certainty.
I'll find the answer.
Why aren't you cheering?
Sustenance.
I don't want to go all in into Yogg turn. I feel like they often go, Reno here,
Pick me! Pick me! There is no room for more minions. There is no room for more minions.
All the corpses, though.
Reporting for duty.
I will never
Patrick Zola might be a good play. So if I ever draw Lothar, Zola is a good play. Why Lothar? Insane efficiency. Like, in a long game, what does Lothar give you? Maybe, like, for 7 mana, you get, like, 60 worth of stats. That's a lot of stats, right? So, that's all it is. Just, like, efficiency in a long game. Well, why is Lothar bad in most decks? Because it's way too slow. You don't have the time to get that efficiency. It's awkward and shit. Well, there's the Lothar. This is what I mean. Like, I don't actually want Lothar here, to be honest. It's kind of awkward. I think I slam Patrick here. Just don't like my other plays. Please hit something good. That's good enough. Come on. My hand's so hella awkward here. That's probably game, unless I top deck Reno, Soul Stealer, Corpse Explosion. I have no board clears this game, which is really tough. I guess I go the Primus here and eat their Amadeus here, but like,
Clever, aren't you?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Decide your fate.
Might have been dumb. I could have done this too.
Remnants of life.
Okay, this was very good. Very good pickup.
You pest!
Ready!
Blast!
It's fortunate. Taking the Vampiric Blood off the ETC might have been a mistake. I maybe should just pick Soul Stealer.
Scarlet versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. The unholy fester.
I see you've brought guests.
Time runs out on me.
You're drinking a rock star?
Job
done.
Can't take Viper. So good.
The citadel stands strong.
Do you want us to fall asleep, dude? Why do you ask these questions, Reaper? Do you want to get banned? Just like, I just want to understand.
Icy resolve.
Sucks. Oh god, I'm gonna take so much damage here. But I had the full clear chat.
Enjoy your trip.
Imagine if I had Blood Boil in my hand instead here, how much better this would be. Okay. Chad, I do what my heart tells me to. Be honest, if enough of you mean to me, I will give in. But I choose what I think will be fun every day. And the reality, there's so many great streamers out there. Why are you hanging on this channel telling me not to enjoy Blood Death Night when you could be in another great streamer's channel watching them not play Blood Death Night, you know? The call, the call of the off meta. They don't play Please Not Me Not. See, this is life in general. Maybe you have a job and they're kind of dicks to you, but they have really good pay. Or maybe you have work from home flexibility. Or maybe you have a job that doesn't pay really well, but you're really attracted to your coworker. So you hang in there. Even though you should probably just leave. Am I getting wrecked here? Oh god. Clean the scene. Ah, so bad. So close here.
My blood for the Lich King!
Son of a gun, chat. Alright.
I do say, I seem to have lost the
Got Blood Boil, okay. Maybe hanging in there, chat. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer. Okay. Where did the attractive coworker go into this? I don't know.
spell casting for dummies.
I do that though. Zoe. Am I just dead, dude? How do we like? I feel like we're always supposed to win, and then we don't. Son of a dead chat. So I still am enjoying playing this deck. I didn't have the tempo to play red. All we had to do is like stabilize there, and we're fine. Because they're like not close enough to winning there, but deserved.
Scarlet versus Elise.
Class is in session. The unholy fester.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, me have bad for you.
You don't even need those cards, Red. They're just kind of... But like, you have to understand, this deck is like Highlander, so you just run every kind of decent neutral. But you could put other cards in. I don't think you need those. Like, the hard thing is you have to come up with 40 cards to play. So you gotta like... I agree, Little Ball of Hate, but I don't know. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of people you just can't possibly make happy.
The time has
Arcane
come.
bolt is thrown. Thousand needles. Are you ready to?
Tiny Fred, I think it was the 3 months. Get on that so drinking so much, Tiny Fred.
He's ready. Now.
I don't even know what I want to do here. Kind of holding because these armor vendors and 1-drops aren't very useful.
Stay alert, my children. Danger lurks.
Ramp sucks.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Chad, do you go ETC looking for vampiric blood? Or do you go, I feel like we go ETC take Stole Stealer. Oh, no Ray Straza, that's really good. Am I just getting wrecked here? Okay. No.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock? Frost bolt.
Alright, thank the idea of you. Alright, let me take a look, Kittle.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
You're playing a Highlander deck with kind of a normal, the Grandmaster, wait. You're only running double Inquisitor, that's interesting. I feel like you should be running Sif if you're going to be doing this, by the way, but we'll think about it in a second.
To go even further beyond.
So you run a bunch of Highlander cards. You get the Highlander effect, which is nice. So except you run double Inquisitor. Maybe you should consider running the 3-mana spell that draws a mech, because you're less likely to hit it, right? That's just my instinct. If you're gonna do that. The hard thing is like you only have 1 discovery magic. No prismatic. Oh, there it is. I mean, this idea seems reasonable, to be honest. But like, it's kind of an interesting idea. I think I would just run the 3-mana. I don't know how good this is. I don't also know like how much you need the Reno, but Reno's an insane card. So I think it's an interesting idea. I'm not sure all your cards. The one thing I want to run that 3-mana card that draws a mech, because that's like a 3-mana like activate my Highlander effect, right? Which is like really good.
Fast here.
But I feel like that's okay. Is it just me, or is that like?
Over eager.
I feel like going due process feels like a massive mistake there. It's just my gut feeling, chat.
I ain't talking.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
Like, why the due process seems such a bad play? Because like, I can probably outlast them if they don't get burn damage.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think I like it.
Your souls belong to the
Like the user.
I mean, the problem is tempo. If you are behind a tempo, they don't even need Sif to win often. Wow, this card's so bad. Wait, did they play full price for this? So yeah, that's why I like your idea overall. I don't know if it's good, but Reno is like it's proving to be an experiment that's worth playing. Let's see if he gets myself stealing here. Astrolor is also insane. Ignis is also insane here. If they've forged it, no, they haven't forged, but okay, they hit my Hound, which is actually not so bad. Well, that's insane, right? Alright, where's my Reno Jackson chat? I do have Soul Stealer number 2 coming up. Oh crap. I could have played that better. Oh, never mind.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
How do you outvalue this druid? I just clear every board. It's not that hard if I draw Reno Jackson this turn. Like, it's actually where if we drew Reno Jackson this turn, I'd say we're 80% to win, but we're not drawing him, which makes my life much more difficult, chat.
souls belong to the lictor.
I can do like Screaming Banshee, Vampiric Blood, Point, Set Strike next turn. No, I'm going for a big Banshee play next turn. So
What do I do with all these cards?
if I die here, I'm gonna sue Blizzard.
Our gift of frost
Bad.
shields us.
But I do get a bunch of like. Alright, adding Police Navidad to the queue.
I'm 7 years
Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad. Can I just top deck Reno, please? Bruh. So bad.
Here for the tour? Predictable.
And this is to go even further beyond.
If I take if I go this and this, I go up to 21. They're at 11. I'm wondering how
Reach for
likely.
the skies.
Oh god.
Oh, thanks. It's all in a day's work for a hero.
I'll find the answer. Tick-tock, little Death Knight. Ah, sustenance.
Another goal. I saw that going differently in my head.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Top deck Reno, we could still win here. Ooh, does Primus ever get us here? I think we do it anyways, like.
The runes
Heal.
decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Do I want Blood Boil here, or do I want Corpse Explosion? What do you guys think? It's probably Corpse Explosion, that's a full clear.
The snake in your veil.
What do I do with all these cards?
No Alexstrasza, please. No, 6 mana dragon also wins here, right? Yeah, Finley also wins the game, very likely, right? Haven't hit either of them, unfortunate. Oh god. Yeah, but if I didn't do this, I overdraw Reno anyway, so you always play this.
Fast here.
I do say, I seem to
Yeah,
have
that's a nice play. What do I do with this jerk one? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a game.
For a standoff, careful. It's against me. Unholy, symbol of death.
Things where I can see 'em.
Don't even need top decks anymore. It's over.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
What? No! Son of a gunshot.
Scarlet versus Serranoyo.
Hello, hello, hello.
The unholy
brutal chat.
fester.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
A red sun rises.
We rise to the warm sun.
The citadel stands strong.
The light
Need a bit more spice over here.
We fight.
I smell gold in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich! Reporting for duty.
Alright, I think we're winning the game, chat. Wow, they're just gonna lose their whole board here. It's pretty great.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me, pick me.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
A red sun rises.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
sustenance.
My blood for the Lich King!
break it, you buy it.
Talk little death Mary.
It's my turn.
Any questions?
I do like Pro Stellar. Traded first to get the weapon buff. Wait, I haven't played the weapon yet though. Yeah, I could have. I intentionally wanted the damage by armor vendor actually.
Any questions?
I will never serve, but you shall.
Any questions?
He was a good shot. Nice 12-11 you got there.
For your grace to
Appreciate it.
my presence.
Either I have lethal or I go Reno. Both are wins here. They never have one thing that deals 20, so. Oh, my bad, yeah. Oh, yeah. Somebody order a fleece chat? I'll put a fleece in the queue.
Scarlet versus Leandrin.
All hands on deck.
The unholy fester.
Chat, the NoHandsGamer chat? This deck seems like it's like marginal, but like fine.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Ooh, nice lack of one drop you got there.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Need a bit more spice over here.
The light dims, but
Nice board you got there. Would be a shame. Yeah, actually that blast damage helps me. Kind of interesting.
A red sun rising.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
The snake citadel stands strong.
We're getting prismatic here? Son of a prismatic chat. This is great positioning, by the way. I don't know if you guys notice why this positioning is kind of brilliant. Is because I don't actually want to draw them. I don't want them to draw the 4-mana spell here. That's very punishing for me. I might still allow them to do it. I'm not sure. I also could just do like an asphyxiate and chill here. I think that actually is the play.
My grip tightens.
Armor! Lightly used.
I don't know. That was actually a huge mistake, chat. Why did I go armor vendor first there? Whatever.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
You can see them trying to draw their good shit here.
You pest.
Son of a horn of the Windlord chat. That sucks. They haven't gone the 2-mana spell, so they just lucked into that kind of.
Reporting for duty.
Can you feel the gift inside?
Your tour ends here.
Chat, Art of the Skill. You don't see that Holy Nova skill? That's some serious skill, if you ask me.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
3-minute spell here? Oh, deposition. Okay. Not a lot of value in going face down. Does strike pretty insane here.
It is in death that we are true defenders.
Why not kill the 4-1? Why not take the value trade, Mr. Streamer?
Reporting for duty.
Hey, mistakes were made.
Reporting for duty.
I could have killed my 7/7 here. Chat, they're kind of throwing.
A
kind of,
slip up.
like pretty hard actually. That's a pretty hard throw, not gonna lie. They could have cleared this. Conceding coming? 5, 4.
The runes decide your fate. Unholy, symbol of death.
Ooh, I can ruin their order. It's probably the play, right?
Your light fades. Reporting for duty.
He's a symptom of life.
Remnants of life. Your light fades.
Nice dodge you got there. Blue gamer? I mean... Alright, chat. Is that new? I don't remember this being here. That's kind of cool.
Scarlet versus Rome.
For Doomhammer.
The unholy fester.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Here for the tour?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
He's a life-size statue of Amongoon.
Well, that's annoying. Some bullshit value trades.
I do the crime. You do the time.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock? Yeah!
Our gift of frost shields us.
Nice to meet you.
Why aren't you cheering?
Sustenance.
If I get Renoed here, it's very bad. I really hope they don't have it.
Looking for a step?
But they have it. It's rough.
It's against me.
Probably lost. I really don't want to throw a Viper because it's so good for beating Dr. Holiday, but I didn't. Hopefully, maybe they messed up. They got traded into my guy. That'd be great.
Pick me! Pick me!
Full storage. Frustrating. Very bad. How do I not die to 14 damage next turn? It's very bad. Bloodblade would be nice here.
The better.
I just dead. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead, chat. This is bad, man. Trade Astral Lethal, right?
Blast!
You can get access to one of the 3 cards, but you can't get access to the one you already got, so.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
I see you've brought guests. One dose solves any problem.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
If 3 rights make a left.
You pest.
Our hand is pretty nutty here. Like, we have an answer for everything. For Shishino, look at the red welcome, buddy.
One dose solves any problem.
The citadel stands strong!
Breathe it in.
Wanna hear my playlist?
What are your playlist? Ooh, that's kind of cool. But people will be hating. Yeah, but that's kind of like... I mean...
I am not blind to your cries.
Wanna hear my playlist?
hiding now?
I am not blind to your crimes.
I needed an answer for when they pop off next turn, so I think I have to take Corpse Explosion here.
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock? Yeah.
You pest.
Dead man shredding!
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Well, if they don't get a kill on this, it's great. Please don't return minion to your hand here.
Time grows short. Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Nice play you got there. Okay, but seriously though. Wait, they're gonna trade here preemptively? It's actually kind of the correct play, but also super annoying.
I'll find the answer.
I also could just land on Lothamar here. I also could go this and clear.
I'll find the answer.
Lothamar really only helps for. Is it Lothamar here? Like, I mean, Lothamar only helps against like one play realistically. Yeah, I know, right? Why am I Lothamaring the more I think about it?
Why aren't you cheering?
Because why not? Because I can get 10 health on board here instead of that much. My opponent's surprising me with some of these plays. Okay.
The more you struggle, the better.
Did they forget to put sharpshooters in their deck? Because it seems like.
throwing away my shot.
The 2 unholy plates. It's kind of nice.
If 3 rights make a left. That feels good.
That feels good.
My blood boils for war.
Really better than nothing.
Time grows short.
Holy damage, chat. I'm one off lethal, by the way. Do I have any fancy lethals, chat? I don't think so. I had lethal, I could have gone for it, but when I miss, so this seems very hard for you to get through, right?
I'm not throwing away my shot.
My blood boils for war.
I don't know,
Not many cards left.
Nice dodge you got there. Actually kind of close.
For now.
What would you nerf? 1-3. That's it. Perfectly acceptable card. Just too much health.
Scarlet versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
The unholy fester.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
I'm having some eggnog chat. Sucks.
The snake in your boot.
The citadel stands strong.
Who wins this matchup? I feel like they do. But I'm not really sure.
I ain't talking.
Death cannot be found.
Fins where I can see me have you.
I was trying to pull out hell yeah chat. Did not want this to happen. Oh, they're full rainbow over there, okay. About to get wrecked here, chat.
Sustenance.
We'll fixate, not bad though.
Yeah, so fresh.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague. My grip tightens.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Mudslide.
Okay, where am I?
You now take mandible.
Ooh, that's frustrating. Young.
The citadel stands strong.
My grip tightens.
We do what the living cannot.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Chad, it's hard playing Hearthstone like without Reno because it's like also one of the only ways you can get rid of like things like Ray Estraza portal or Stargaris portal.
Pick me, pick me.
Bad. Bad. Son of a gun, Chad. Dead air actually playable for once. Bruh. This turn kind of illegal, thoughts?
The more you struggle, the better.
Candle mudslider.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Why aren't you cheering?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
How do you like that turn? Lego.
But little time.
This place sucked, I already know. I just feel like, I feel the suck here. Alright, we got this, but still. I'm still under the point of view that this was a bad play. Do we ever just go for the Theotar here? Actually, Primus is the nuts.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life. The runes decide your fate.
That sucks, chat. Can my corpse explosion even kill this jerkwad?
Remnants of
Dude, I'm
life.
so aft. How do I beat this? I gotta like just RNG into like an asphyxiate or something. Oh, chat, that's how I beat it. Okay, actually insane top deck. Ask the Lord me, baby! Ah, I didn't get it, but still.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
The citadel stands strong.
Wonder if I go just Reno just for the upgraded hero power and the 5 life. Or I'll pull a Fleece Davi down in the queue.
I can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Well, Froggy. I haven't drawn hell yeah. They're running low on value, which is good for us, but. It would actually probably be, like, at this point, good if we drew a bazillion plagues, I feel like, but.
That feels good!
This is kind of really good, right? Wait, do they have
Give Forsaken Scar Metal a chance, man.
I'm pretty sure they have Helya in their hand here. I'm actually, yeah, or something.
This cannot be bound.
Quick change of plans, chat. Probably have to kill this. Can I get away with Bone Guard here instead? Nah, probably not.
Glory! You now take mandible!
I think I'm gonna lose. You still haven't played Helya though.
The better.
I almost forgot that the gnomes die.
This cannot be bound.
It's very frustrating. I don't really have a good answer for this. That's a great answer for this chat. I'm having fun.
This cannot be bound.
You pest.
It's bad.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Very hard to win here. Our win conditions are too slow. Their win conditions are much faster. There's nothing I can win here. I can't beat. But we're naming his deck so far. Not amazing. 44%. This is what we call the off chap. Not common enough to run Steam Cleaner. No, it is not. You can see Steam Cleaner doesn't even work. Like we play Steam Cleaner that turn. We don't even win.
Scarlet versus Elise.
Class is in session.
The unholy fester.
All right, draw Reno, please.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
My blood for the Lich King!
Here for the tour? I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
And now yours!
Your tour ends here!
Stay alert, my children. Danger is.
Pick me! Pick me!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Your tour ends here!
And now yours!
It's a risky play. Minions can hit this. It's a good first for them. Value cards are bad for us. That's a low roll for them though. This is really, really frustrating. Because I can get, it could easily be,
And now yours!
It's my turn!
okay, good. Do I just take a clear here, or I kind of want to drop Alexander? I could just wait a turn though. They're so below on value. It's probably better just to wait here. And Hellhound's pretty insane, right?
Arcane bolt.
Nah, this is better. I get to push damage here. And I get to keep my whole board. Like, I don't want to have to, like, play that. Is this officially, chat? I've been trying to destroy my reputation as an off-meta streamer, but apparently, maybe that's what I am.
Around you.
Asphyxiate!
The snake in your boot.
She was fiery spell there.
My grip tightens.
Arcane bolt.
Job done.
Keep on panning.
I cannot hold any more cards.
Better for us, right?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
Dude, having to play against secrets is what is our deck against this deck is brutal. Are you Reno's here? Okay. Yeah, that's right.
Legendary skill, my friend.
Alright, let's see if I get objectioned here.
Your souls belong to the Lich King.
Chat, 6 secrets. 2 objections. Must be nice. 6 secrets. Both objections, chat. It's rough out there. I should say, okay, chat. I could do the what about fallacy. Be like, how can we still be complaining about? Imagine complaining about Naga Demon Hunter with this card's in the meta. Really, honestly,
The unholy fester.
this Naga Sharpshooter is a drop in the bucket compared to the monster that is Naga Demon Hunter. I feel like that gets everybody going, right?
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Nice Iggy boy you got there, but seriously though. Is Plague Death Knight's a bad deck. Highlander Shaman's one of the best decks in the game. Highlander Paladin's good too. Highlander Druid's okay. Highlander Blood Death that we're playing is meh. Bottom line, Plague Death Knight sucks. All right, Source just lost to Plague Death Knight. All right. I'm trying to bait them to go the fiery 2-mana spell here so I can go Blood Boil. Because I don't have any plays to do anyways here. If we can make it turn 8, we probably win this game, right? Weapony boy? Son of a weapon, chat! Chat, am I gonna go Blood Boil for 1 minion here? I might. Feels bad, man. This hand is too good to give up. Like I can't afford to get rid of my Reno. I just have to do this bullshit.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Like you're supposed, chat. Here's the harsh reality. The game is designed in such a way that you will only ever win 50% of the time, but you will always crave for more. You know how hard that is emotionally? Like your Blizzard has wronged you because you deserve to win more than 50% of the time, but you're only winning 50% of the time. I'm gonna lose this game, by the way. If you play well, no. If you play at a world-class level, you win about 55% of the time. Like, if you are part of not the 1%, not the 0.1%, but the 0.01%, the richest people in Hearthstone society win about 55% of the time. All right? Yeah, top 200. Oh, dude, I'm getting wrecked here. Dude. Bro, like, this is bullshit. Well, we're gonna die, chat. Dude, what's with this, like, perfect playing around my freaking Phoenix or whatever? I have asphyxiate, but still dead.
My grip.
I mean, I can go Finley. There's no out that I can hit. Really. Then I lose my Reno, so. The Devil's Eye, that technically already has happened. You don't legally own your cards, right? So it's a great idea. The state is Microsoft. I lose 80% of the few terrible things and win 80% for fun, yeah. I mean, if you keep playing a terrible deck, eventually it will start seeming terrible. Because you're...
I will fight with honor.
The unholy fester.
One drops. Got body bagger, let's go. What the?
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, me have bad for you.
gift of the arcane enlightens us.
No, Cable, I don't disagree with that. That's an oversimplification. And that tells you to tune out 50% of your games.
Pest.
Yeah, absolutely not true. If you believe that, K-Bell, it might be true because you just gave up 50% of the games anyway. So, yeah. But as both you and your opponent play closer and closer to perfect, more and more of the game will be decided by luck. Yeah, I mean, he didn't come up with that. Other people have said that, like in other disciplines, like sales and stuff. But it's just a bad mindset, in my opinion. But so, if you play absolutely perfectly, 100% of the games that you win will be decided by luck after that point. Because you're already playing perfect, right? How can you play better?
Our gift of frost seals arcane bolts.
So that's why the mentality, music's so loud, I can turn down the music. People were complaining the music was not loud enough earlier. So it's just a bad mentality that will hurt your game. You should be looking for ways to hang in there. They're like, Chad, just like, to get real dark, there are people who do all the health problems right in life, and they like get cancer, right? And there are people who live like smoke and drink and do all the health things wrong, and they live to 100, or at least 90. There's a certain cruelty to that. Same thing in your Hearthstone games. But that being said, like, this information doesn't actually help you that much. So. I thought about going Theatar there, but I didn't. I could hit their Shadow Badlands card, right? Does it tell me if I hit Shadow Badlands? I guess we'll find out, right?
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Ooh, chat, I could take their Order in the Court. It's kind of great, right? Because then I can, like, draw my Reno and all my good shit. You can have a school teacher, bro, right?
There's no room for more minions.
Pay for your crimes. Yes, all of them.
Nice muster for barrel you got there. That'd be a shame. Cannot go lie, this Order in the Court's kind of insane, right? You just draw Reno.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
What do I even do here, chat? I don't know. Do I play my Arena Lone Ranger here and wait for them to commit more resources? Like, what do I even do? I could just play it, get the Arena value going, right? Arena answer does seem pretty good. Alright, you convinced me.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Astalor on 9 mana there? No way. I mean, Natural Bull, they got another one of their Dragwoods. Is Wild dying as a format?
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Is this a Primus turn? Seems like a pretty good Primus, chat.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Chat, I think do I take runes or take Hematurge? I think I take runes. Just give me plagues that like right back up the order. I could have played it this turn, but
The Titan's flame shall never die!
is there a way I can draw my Viper faster, chat? I don't want these. That's kind of bad. Well, looks like we're playing a value war, chat. Insane top deck.
For a master tactician.
What god is all I need?
Oh, that's, I see what you're saying, tactical. Yeah, you're right. I knew that top deck was coming, chat. Chat, sometimes you could just feel the top deck coming, right? Steam Cleaner is like one of those cards that when you become a content creator, it's like you learn that the whole world loves. They're like always trying to figure out why we don't run Steam Cleaner. Like, but Mr. Streamer, I feel like it would be pretty good to have some Steam Cleaning. What do you think?
One shot is all I need. You look tasty.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Should they bring MC Tech? I was an MC Tech defender, but a lot of people hated that card. But I was you could say an MC Tech sympathizer, you know? I think we're doing this. Wait, you're gonna really trade on that? Seems incorrect.
Fast here.
Go with that, okay. Not so looking good for the Quirk fans back at home, chat. Even though they have a big life advantage and infinite value, actually they still, I don't know, it's a weird one. We have to draw Ignis, I think, at some point. Take a nice 10-mana weapon. I actually don't know how to win here.
You are unfit to serve.
One shot is all I need.
I guess I like the 3 damage per turn, but they have Wait, what? Chat, what's happening over here? Wait, what the heck happened there, chat? Oh no, this is really bad, actually. So this was frustrating, not gonna lie.
Aren't you cheering?
Wait, no! Chat, this positioning did not work out very well. Not gonna lie.
Mistakes.
Another one of these jerkwads? Son of a gun.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I'm tempted to do the quick draw, but I feel like I'd rather get a hero power in here.
Your souls belong to the Lich King. I need mana. Thousand needles. Are you ready to run?
Wait, Theotar me? Did they already Theotar? They already went Theotar, right? Yeah. Why is this game taking so long, dude? It's about the journey, dude, alright? But if you like faster games, so there's a lot of, I'm not the only Hearthstone streamer. Not only that, you can play the game yourself. These are both like crazy options you have. So you can play the game yourself and then play really fast. I think that's pretty exciting. What do you think, chat? Is that a good move? I'd rather complain with the streamers chat. Yeah. Do I want Vampiric Blood? I think I want more 8-drops.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to
What's Arachidon's promise?
I will not forsake.
Oh, not good.
Cease your quarrel at once.
Okay, Unholy, like, Scourge is good, but Unholy Frenzy is better here, chat. Just so you know. Because Scourge is good, but, like, Unholy Frenzy is better here. I just want you to trust me on this one, chat. Wait. Wait, maybe it's... Actually, I lied, chat. This is a bad play. I was thinking I would get all these guys back. But, yeah, I get the original stats. But, I don't know. I still, like, kill... I think I still killed, I should get my 6/6 back, right? Oh wait, never mind. Whatever. Okay, Scourge was. I don't know. This might have been better, to be honest. Wind Fury. 8-drops. Chat. I still think it's leading that 8-2 is how we can lose. Like, we had to kill that. That's so true, Crazy Mage. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, what are they running in these? I think Vipers? I might want to get Vipered hard here.
One shot is all I need.
I didn't intentionally
That one
pursue
wants a
you,
shot is all
but
I
I
need.
find it quite suitable.
Armies of bone. I can't wait you.
Job done.
Oh, they're just hard running the Viper, okay. More of these jerkwads? Alright.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
No! Hard scammed. Bro. I don't even have a Sylvanas left in my deck.
The more you struggle, the better.
I don't know, dude. Do I want my 4 duplicates of 4 crabby minions here? Probably not.
We've got a life-size statue of Amazu.
These suck, chat, not gonna lie. I guess I take card draw here.
Gotta move fast here.
You are unwise and unfit.
Back to the lab.
I wanted to put plagues in their deck, I don't know. I don't have much value left, to be honest. I have an Astrolore that can deal a ton of damage, but...
Everybody, pose for the camera!
The Tauran constellation
Oh
is
no!
extra bright.
Dude! So scammed. Infinite these guys in their deck. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Quick fixate, I guess.
Back to the lab.
Such a perfect specimen.
Yours? Nope.
I don't know, I feel like I have to start hitting face, but I'm kind of dying here. Why Renthal? I'm not gonna like. It's hard for me to like do that, to play this game of why this card, why that card, because we don't even have a high tier deck. So every choice is technically a bad one. We also have to ask why play this deck at all, you know? Them hitting that freaking ridiculous Ignis weapon sucked.
Scarlet versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
The unholy fester.
That was frustrating.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The light dims, but we fight.
The snake in your boot.
Reporting for duty.
The citadel stands strong. In seal.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
I shall resolve.
Kind of rough.
Reporting for duty.
I shall resolve.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Such a perfect specimen.
Chat, what do you think they're playing? Highlander or aggro?
Need a bit more spice over here.
Reporting for duty.
Here for the tour.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Look.
Arcane bolt.
Easier to draw blood than staunch it.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Can I drop like a blood boil and make my life way easier here? This is annoying because it hits the 1/1, but I think it's best. It's most likely to not die, I think. Crusader 2 is kind of terrible here.
I will not forsake.
Oh, that's annoying. Thank God I have Chet. Thank God I have Reno here. Chet, I could steal this and make all their minions in 2/2s, but probably incorrect. I'll just take the win.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
They can go still 7-mana hero, right? And still win, right? But if they're I mean, I hope you don't mind losing Hyde, because you're going to be doing a lot of that. Double blood boil is kind of insane.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Nice board of 1/1s you got there. That would be a shame.
A red sun rises.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
The better.
Yeah, one shot is all I need.
You.
Remember this day.
Nice counters together.
Graced with my presence.
Could be a shame.
versus
Cthulhu!
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
The unholy fester.
Druid chat. Alright, I obviously keep Reno. Do I keep Alexander chat? I think I do. Chat, the Greed Hands Gamer. Known for his extreme greed. Chat, this Mulligan is so absurdly greedy.
I see you've brought guests.
breathe it in.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Chat, sometimes I high roll 1 in 3 times I high roll something that blocks their Highlander effect, right? Oh, let's go! Chat, did you guys see that? No! I hit double unholy, chat. And then this happened. We would have blocked Ray Estrada's, but actually we wanted to play Ray Estrada because we have Reno in hand, so it's not even like, doesn't even matter really.
We all exist in
Many chat.
Sustenance.
I smell gold in their waters.
Run for help! It's my turn!
Keep on panning.
If we gift, no. It's $10 for me to try today. Am I gonna get Theotard here? No way, dude. Bro. Okay, we're okay.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I can live with this.
The runes decide your fate.
Now you can't give subs. Matter of fact, every time you give the sub, the price goes up. It's just the rules.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
That feels good.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me. It is in death that we are truly tested.
That's risky. Ooh, thank you. You often play against Matthew? No, me and Matthew usually avoid each other after the incident.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
But I kind of want to keep playing this deck, to be honest. Stream's really popping right now, so I'm just gonna say no right now. But normally I would do that. But it feels wrong when the stream's so popping to just throw away the deck, right?
Such a perfect specimen.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of arcane rules us.
I feel like their deck doesn't beat me without Ray Estraza, and I have the arena already, so. Chat, I have noticed on YouTube, whenever I played Blood Death Knight, absurd views, right? YouTube wants to believe, like really badly. Wanna play your Ray Estraza, my dude?
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Our gift of frost shields us. Our gift of frost shields us.
I mean, the problem is, like, for them, I have so much life, so it's hard for them to, like... Even this play isn't, like, very, very strong, right?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I'm sure I can remember how much life I have total. Chat, I'm like legit tempted just to do nothing for a turn. It's probably incorrect. Chat, do I ever just Astalure and Hero Power? I feel like that's the play. I want to save my Corpse Explosion in case of giant board. I don't know. See what happens here. Well, yeah, I'm trying to remember how much I got from Primus. So... Losing Viper is very relevant, right? Because now I can, I mean, they're so low on value here, though.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Gotta move fast here.
Dawn Fodder, look, this is what the people paid for it. Right? I don't make the rules.
Can you feel the gift of
Oh, they got a Corpse Explosion? Wait, these are actually kind of shitty for them, right? You have to go Reestraza, yeah, they're recognizing they have to go in, right?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Why are there so many police Navidad? Just the war against the Navidad.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Christmas already started, chat. I don't make the rules, right?
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
What's the best play? Is it Theotar here? Is it Lothamar? There's nothing really I really want to buff with Lothamar, to be honest. Theotar, my hand's kind of decent though. I don't know. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Insanity is no excuse for bad men.
Ooh, I could take the Finley. Deny their you can have my Viper, bro.
No better.
A little light on cards here.
Well, now I could go Lothamar and Finley again. But now, like, the...
After all I've done,
Oh no, another one shot. Alright.
lost.
For a master tactician, this is nothing. Delightful insanity!
I mean, we just control the board for a few turns, right? Like, we have to deal with Astrolords, which are annoying. But like, if they go their guys, we can even potentially dirty rat them out.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
No. Crap, chat. I thought they wouldn't have done that one. Oh no, dude. I thought they weren't gonna pick that one. I thought like they're sure gonna play around freaking Soul Stealer there, right? Like, God, might have thrown the game there. But then I can't do this play where I set up for the next Soul Stealer. I mean, they did. I just thought for sure they were picking Soul like minion there, but. Well, now they for sure have picked minion, right? Wait, what? Oh, I want to keep the stealth.
Fast here.
I ain't talking.
Our gift of force heals us.
Chad, I'm surprised they didn't do it again.
Your souls belong to the
I'm just still surprised. I'm surprised they picked Spell again there. I mean, thank you, but I'm surprised. Oh, this is good for us. Hey, what was this play? Plays that don't work for 500, chat. Chat, we were never out of control. I was just lulling chat. Chat, I was just like making chat feel like the game was close for the content, obviously. You know, like a lot of you guys like were getting bored saying this deck's so boring. There's just no way we ever lose, you know, and I had to keep you guys on your toes. Does that make sense, chat? Very good. Director. Chat, I used to watch M. Night Shyamalan movies. You know? The stream is inspired by him. Alright.
Never give up.
Oh, I would have Tic Tac, but it looks like we won it, so. Man.
Scarlet versus Ragnaros.
By fire be purged.
The unholy fester.
I see you've brought guests.
We did win last game, yeah.
You here for the tour?
One. Dang it.
Your tour ends here.
This is a little frustrating. One. Okay, that works.
The more you struggle, the better.
Your tour ends here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
A curse of frauds upon you.
Nice doctor you got there. It'd be a shame.
My blood for the Lich King. Pick me! Pick me!
Like videos, what year is this? The year of the value trade. Son of a horn of the Windlord chat.
Writhe. The more you struggle, the better.
Bro! Dude! Oh my god, chat. Bullshit. I didn't expect 18 burst to come out of frickin' Highlander frickin' deck, you know? Oh my god, dude. So scammed. Looks like we got another Fleece Navidad queue. I put it on the queue. I put it on the queue for Funk.
Versus Illidan.
Looks like our opponent's at that Showdown. Dude, you're
The
right.
unholy fester.
Alright, chat. Time to crush some demons. Demons? To demons. Give me a 1-drop, please. About it bagger on 1, let's go. Get his hand out.
I see you've brought guests.
They will never catch me.
Me have that for you.
Is it possible? It is possible, but is it viable?
I smell gold in the water.
Keep on panning.
Panning.
My blood boils for war.
So fresh.
The more you struggle, the better.
I can block plays for a turn. It seems kind of good. Nice turn you got there. Doing nothing.
My blood for the Lich King!
Corpse explosion would be nice. I could take this actually.
You pest.
I kind of lose the sharpshooter pop off, but hopefully they don't have him.
Who's hiding now? Who's hiding now?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
You pest.
That was questionable because I could have weapon hit and used that to clear. But they kind of look like they don't have sharpshooter in hand, so... that's very questionable because... I could have held and have a full clear ready to go. If they clear my full clear my board, I wouldn't be able to, but I'm in a pretty good spot here though. So now I can go Viper into this and full clear, which is nice.
The sun incinerates.
I'm actually doing some serious damage. That's so true, North.
Thrown away my shot.
Is this real?
So there's a chance that this never gets hit, dang. Worked out pretty fine actually. Do you know what's interesting now? I just kill it with Sylvanas.
You are unfit to serve. I'm not throwing away my shot.
My blood boils for war.
Is this deck worth crafting to climb? No. If you have to ask me,
Is this real?
but we also get the chat. We only play off meta. It's only worth it to play meta decks. All right, just so you know. If a deck is not being complained online, it's not worth crafting.
If 3 rights make a land.
Time grows short.
Oh no, that's funny actually.
Explore Eldora. See the Titan's glory.
Nice broken deck you got there. Chat, we just beat #1 legend, playing the best deck in the game. AKA, that deck sucks, alright? Chat, imagine actually thinking a Naga Demon Hunter is good. Imagine, dude, like how chat, does anyone think Demon Hunter needs a buff? 40% up. Nothing. Alright, don't let little statistics get in the way of my point here, alright?
Fester.
3 out of 1-7. I totally agree.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Ooh, Lothar.
Break it, you buy it.
I wonder if I don't go Finley until later now. Chat, does this affect stack? Does anyone know? If I play 2 dry scale deputies and then draw a spell, do I get three of the spell? Does anyone know? Donut, do you think that? Dude, Fast has a bad reputation. Fast was actually the first person I ever banned from my channel. So, like 6 years ago.
The snake.
He was like harassing a viewer, and then I banned him. 6 years ago. Yeah, maybe 5 years ago, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure everyone's changed in 6 years. Alright, look. Someone can change for other people, alright?
Feels where I can see 'em.
Dude, I miss playing against Jay sometimes. Dude, Jay was a stream sniping legend. I think he's just in college chilling now. Like, Jay got all of Twitter against him. That's like impressive in itself. Okay.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Not gonna lie, this feels kind of stream snipey. I don't know.
Bad manners.
Am I right? Like, he missed my Reno chat. That was so unlucky, to be honest. Alright. That's brutal, though. Maybe didn't need it. Did he really just low roll and miss Reno? That's pretty lucky for us.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
Pro play. Good point.
Careful, it's against me.
I feel like, wait, chat. In this spot, do you go? They have refresh here, right? Alright, do you slam Lothar down? Okay, I feel like I want. Do I just go Reno here? I kind of want to slam Lothar down. I'm gonna do that.
For a master tactician.
Then they do a bunch of stuff. I go Reno Lone Ranger. And then I Sir Finley into some big minions. Seems like a good play. Yeah, I think they actually went for the Theotar before. but
The beauty of nature.
hey chat, dude, look, we're the #1 stream right now. Let's go, dude. Chat. #1.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
What do I do with all these cards?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Ooh, I kind of want a Primus here. Chat, do they have an answer for Primus? I feel like they don't. This is like infinite health, or infinitely giant minion here, right?
Remnants of life.
Do I take the infinite minion here? Probably, the other ones kind of suck.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Does the deck even have a way to deal with the 1426? I feel like it doesn't.
Stay alert, my children.
What I'm trying to say is you're gonna die! Chat, what if they... Oh, Yogg would work, yeah. Son of a Yogg, chat. Well, that's bad. Well, that is a big minion. I'm in trouble, chat. Wait, freaking Love Everlasting? That's not good.
Frost, mark of the bitter.
We've got a life-size statue of Amanthul.
Do I want anti-magic shell or like corpses? Rune seems good because I could hit the 1-mana weapon. Wait, I hit Frostmourne? That's hilarious, chat. I can't play it though. Chat, do I take Might of Menthol instead? I don't know. Chat, I want to take Frostmourne. It's 24 damage. I'm taking it.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock? Move fast here.
Chat, it's too late. I took Frostmourne, alright? I couldn't resist 24.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Might of Menthol was better.
symbol of death. Gotta move fast here.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
What are they doing here? Why are they using the Yogg ability? Oh, they have board space, I guess. Ah, that was unlucky.
Your souls belong to the living.
Yeah, might was a lot better.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Wait, chat. Witness skill. Look at that perfect positioning for us too. Chat, this Frostborn is going to be useful, I swear. Patch Nerubian, I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna say no. Saying was the play from 5 turns ago better? Now that we know more information, I just can't do it. I can't do it, chat. Probably should have played the tour guide. I'm realizing. Wait, okay, chat. He's definitely not stream sniping. I apologize for even suggesting.
The more you struggle, the better.
Job done.
Ooh, that's so 5-head. That actually means he's definitely stream sniping, right? Because why would you appear to not be stream sniping? Chat, do I just throw down Scourge here? I also can just Sylvanas this. He's got nothing here. Alright, for the content, chat, Scourge could lose us the game, you know? But he has 12, so it probably doesn't lose us the game, right? I mean, we probably even win with 6-6, right? Alright. Here we go! Okay, this turned out pretty good. Wait, why does it say I can end turn? Oh, I can tradable. Alright.
Never give up. Run away.
Chat, we're almost normalized to a 50% win rate. Chat, are we still #1 stream? Chat, number one Hearthstone stream. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Chat, Crip hasn't come online yet. All right. Chat, the power of sausage beating the power of vegans. Thank you. Alright, another police lava done. We don't actually know if he's stream sniping. But let me tell you, that kid he's probably not a kid anymore. He had a reputation just for mainly just being toxic. So I am openly a little prejudiced towards him.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
My blood boils for war. One dose solves any problem.
Break it, you buy it.
Replacement for Theotar, alright. I gotta find some all-purpose replacements of just good cards. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna look at Death Knight, alright? Alright, I'm gonna go drawn win rate, alright?
My blood boils for war.
You can put audio amplifier, try that one out, alright? Let me report back. You could put, Forensic Duster. You could put Sunwell in. You could put, Steam Cleaner in. Try one of those.
The citadel stands strong.
Who's hiding now?
Time grows short.
Bro, this is like so much freaking damage. Uh-oh. What do I even do here, dude? I don't even know.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? The Queen's trove is forbidden!
Chat, Sharpshooter's not even the OP part of this deck. That's what I think. This is the card that needs to get nerfed, alright? Like, I'm just getting wrecked by these effings. Like, I didn't even lose the Sharpshooter. I was ready to crush Sharpshooter. But I'm just kind of dead here. I can go Corpse Explosion and then proceed to still lose.
versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death. The unholy fester.
Ooh, Mr. Ron Mexico.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
I raise, you fold.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Ooh, that's a great pickup. Nice heart. Wait, I was gonna say nice harpoon gun, but I'm also like, wait, nice harpoon gun. What the heck?
You pest.
Alright, top deck a playable card. Dude, this expansion, dude, I swear, I mean, some people just don't like this expansion. Because, you know, I mean, some people weren't hugged up as a child. It's hard. I wasn't myself, but that's why I love this expansion, so I don't know. Bruno, thank you so much for the $7. Can't stop trying. This expansion gives me the love I always needed. I will like especially when I can win all my games. But it's fun drawing the good card. I feel like every game kind of like I mean, it's more like, yeah.
The living drop all kinds of things.
I'm so glad. Dude, okay. Not gonna lie, if you're specifically bad at drawing the good card, then you're probably not gonna like this expansion, right, chat? That's totally reasonable. Yeah, though apparently Casey's playing like the just old Miracle Rogue with Draka and doing well with it.
For a master tank.
What?
This is nothing.
Unbelievable.
I have no time for games.
Did you play with your feet? I do play with my feet, yes. Okay, bro. Dude, they got both of the good cards here. Bullshit. Nice Lothar you got there. Will be a shame.
The time has come.
There's a big red ultra.
Former master.
And this.
Your boy Tuck, thank you for the 9 months. Give us a chance, your boy Tuck.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Sustenance.
Next station, Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Give us such a thing as Fixation Station.
My blood for the Lich King.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma. I'm the snake in your boot. Yeah, me have.
Hope I don't die to some bullshit here. Oh, did they like King Crusher DK? King Crusher I think would be 18 attack though, so there might be one off in that scenario. This is the kind of card, like, why can't there just be a blood the card? I don't know. It's just the reality is, like, no Blood Death Knight will not play it because it needs these power cards, right? So...
I have no time for games.
NoHandsGamer! Give it 16 months. 5 years, dude, to get on this train. Thanks so much, NoHandsGamer, dude. Now I gotta...
Looking for a standoff? Careful! One shot is all I need!
Dead man ready!
I'm not gonna play around King Crush. Wait. Do I play around King Crush? 9 mana King Crush would be, let's think. They go King Crush here. How much damage do they do? It should be, for 9 mana, 16, 18, so I probably do play around King Crush.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
It's 16, but they got the +2/+2 from the weapon afterwards, so it's 18/18. But 9 mana, we don't die, so. Wow! Wait, what? No! Son of a gunshot. I was like one turn away from winning that game.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any problem.
This is a bad shot. 1 into 2. Chat. Forget that these are really premium freaking. Oh god.
Rise to the
I could have gone for not this. I don't know.
Is this really better than nothing?
Go for a 1 mana poison weapon after forging this bad boy.
Armor!
Kill this one because I don't actually want, like, it looks like their hand's bad, so.
I am not blind to your cries.
Rush warrior. Okay, this curve is insane, chat. Like, oh my god. Like, look at this bullshit. Oh, one of those turn later or something. I don't know. I got powers in us. Ooh, chat, okay, do I take the... Okay, what do you do here? Do you take deal 2 and just double clear these? I could double clear these, right? Like, or, okay. Where do I take the deal? This is kind of insane, though.
You pest.
I'm not throwing away
Bruh.
my shot.
Dude, they've got literally like just an S tier play every turn. It's rough. I might just be dead. Like, a very good chance I'm just dead here. Just. This whole deck is so effing efficient. It's like frustrating. But, well, it must be nice, bro. I was told this deck is garbage up. Chat, they were just high rolling, alright? Nothing to see there, nothing to see there. I mean, yeah, it's not even sharpshooter. You know what would be interesting? If they nerf sharpshooter to the ground and the deck like adapted. I could see that happening. That would be funny though. Like if it just became pure the draw stuff, but it kind of still... And then people would say they need the sharpshooter holder. Like, we've lost multiple games to, like, just them tempoing without even sharpshooter.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
Damn, I lost that one.
Ah, I see you.
Another VOD game. Chat, it was a blast, not gonna lie. Alright, no turn 1 actually, that's a big deal.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Hand of a doll, kind of decent.
If 3 rights make a left.
Here for the tour?
Done.
I'm gonna go for corpse explosion.
Heads up, drink sliding your way.
If 3 rights make a left.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock? Your tour ends here.
I have to have like hero power corpse explosion.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Alright, they can buff this out of range though, which sucks.
I'm not throwing
Crap.
away my shot.
Is this even a good play? I don't even know. Are they just going in here? Oh, dude, I'm so close here. Okay, well, what's the play? It is, Corpse Explosion just doesn't kill it, right? So I can go Hematurge this, and kill it off, and then I clear next turn. Still very annoying. I don't know if I have an out here that scams them. Which one do I take here? Probably take Corrupted. So, like, the other ones are too hard to use.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Breathe it in.
Chat, another spot if it had 3 health, we would have just won the game, right? But you don't understand, Mr. Streamer. Like, yeah, maybe they don't go all in here and I just play this weapon and win the game. It's kind of fun. Is Ogre Priest the real thing? These are the kind of questions that keep me up at night, right? Is Ogre Priest a real thing? Can I get to Legend with Rush Warrior? Like, Alright, chat. In this spot, do you go Corpse Explosion? Or do you go Corrupted Ashbringer? So here's the problem with Corpse Explosion. Is they remove the board. I remove the board and then proceed to die to damage. Yeah, it's probably Corpse. I'm too likely to die, right? Like if I heal this, I go to 13 life. Then they have 1, 2, 3, 6, and they just need like a few spells.
The answer.
Yeah, it's unfortunate though. Yeah. I think if the Vicious Lizard Spear were just a 1/3, we would have gone weapon, but it's just so likely to die. 9 damage, momentum, dispose. Hero power 1+1, predation, real easy. Bro, I warned you. Dude, thanks for the warning. Wait, what was this nonsense play? Wait, chat. Okay, actually winning NoHandsGamer? Okay, actually, I think we won.
You pest.
I can do this. Like they have momentum, dispose, 3 mana. It's like easy to 10 to 11, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can have it, but this is huge. If they do something, I can go like Primus and go Hallowhound. See, the deck is horrible. Chat, do we? They could do 13. Yeah, it's not that hard to do 13, but yeah. 3 mana weapon, dispose, momentum is 10. A predation is 12, hero power is 13, so looks like they don't have it though. You gonna play any minions, bro? Are you just not gonna play minions for a turn? Is this even legal, chat? I mean, I just go freaking Astaler now, right? Okay, chat. Wait, no! I wanted to go Astaler there, chat, not gonna lie. I don't even like know how I clicked there. It's definitely Astalor there, you know?
My hand is full.
Okay, we also dispose the evidence, chat. Hey, I think we're gonna win.
Is this really better than nothing?
They're spending this much mana on these cards, right?
Better than nothing.
Nice damage to face you got there. Appreciate it. Blood Boil heals 4, this heals 6, right? Okay. Got him! Chat, perfectly played, by the way. Chat, see, that deck we crushed easily with 5 health. Alright, I think that deck needs a buff to stay relevant, you know? It's not fair to all the players who got baited into Naga Demon Under. It was always Sylvanas don't attack. What?
Scarlet versus Inza. Who's ready for a hoedown?
The unholy fester.
Corpse explosion? No, just look for the good shit. I see you again. I see you again. I see you again. Chat, who am I?
Yeah, me have bad for you.
Chat, will we make it to 50% win rate? 1-1?
I ain't talking. Yeah, so fresh. So fresh.
No! No! I had 3 fishy boys in their hand. I was like, this is a good play. Yeah, Osmo. I was like, yeah. We had 3 fishy boys. Chat, which one of you... Chat, you know all of you knew we had to go that there, right? Okay, and to get the buff on the freaking dirty. Alright. Alright, whatever, chat. Chat, it's actually all calculated, alright? A lot of you don't realize. Obviously, I was setting this up to get the Yogg value out of hand. Now when I go Blood Boil, I get massive value, alright? A lot of you probably wouldn't have seen that though. So, it is what it is, alright? Like, I obviously knew Yogg Saron was one of the things I was targeting there, alright? So, going to according to plan.
I am all around you.
Oh, look at that. See, perfectly baited out the trial by fire for the Blood Boil. All right. This was very, like, one of the many outs I calculated. See, Yogg plays a lot of spells, so often it plays tokens, which makes my Blood Boil even bigger, which makes my Arcana Reaper even bigger. But a lot of you probably wouldn't understand that, all right? Heals for 14, right? So we're at, I guess we want to hit this. Nice board you got there? Chat, I'm gonna have like a 10-10 pretty soon. All right. What's a good replacement, Big Baguette? Don't make me ban you again. It literally says monitored suspicious user because even Twitch knows.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Ooh, I kind of like frozen over here. I kind of need draws more than they do.
Pick me! Pick me!
Do I just weapon hit here? It's kind of good, right? This has what have they used off of this? They've used take control and they've used they've used tentacles. So I guess I don't weapon hit. I'll let them just clear my board here and then I'll go next turn. I don't know. Dude, they can't even play anything here. That's kind of hilarious. Are you gonna attack face, Mr. Gotcha? Right where we bought them. But seriously though, Chris. Man, it's kind of crazy. Wait, I'm getting this. That's not good. It is kind of crazy how many of you guys wouldn't have done the obvious play of going Dirty Rat to win the game, right? All right, chat. Do I go Corpse Explosion here? Chat, how likely are they gonna have like some wait, I guess I want to get my minion out before.
Clever, aren't you?
I want to get my minion out before.
I smell gold in their waters. Yeah, yeah.
You.
I feel like this 10-10, this is good timing, right? I want to get the 10-10 before the Reno turn here, so. It's not good. Wait, I only have 2 corpses for. Wait, crap. Alright, chat, I kind of need Viper here. Ooh. Alright, chat, if I throw down Primus here, are there any big punishes? Like, what's the play here? I also could just go something like No Muncher plus Mechanome Guide, like Forge. Primus could get way better later, right? But how likely is it they have a good answer for it? They have another Yogg. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. Okay, so we don't play. Okay, alright, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, why are they thinking so long? Chat, did the game bug? If the game bug, okay, never mind. I'm good. We could go Finley. I think I want to go to Finley next turn. We can't play the Viper anyways because our board is locked, right? So, so I feel like I'd rather like just wait to next turn and then do it.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost heals us.
There's also a lot of bad outs I can hit here. It just sucks.
The more you struggle, the better.
We've got a life-size statue of Amongold.
So I could get if I can bait them to playing Yogg, then I can like steal the Yogg, and then I can go like 1/1s, and then use that to draw a ton of cards, right? Probably just gonna ask the way hand, but
Our gift of fire empowers us.
they did Yogg cold storage on their Yogg, unfortunately for us. So. Ooh, I kind of want to go Lothar.
Remnants of life.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
I guess I could have gone Reska plus this here, but I still kind of want to do my crazy plan here. But I guess if they steal my this guy, then I still have to clear that. I guess I don't know. Maybe this is bad. I could have stolen that guy, the Lothar down, but they probably just Yogg steal my Jerkwad here, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, maybe my crazy plan is short-sighted. I don't know. Because I kind of want to. Ooh.
What do I do with all these cards?
Oh.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
Gotta move fast here.
Yeah, my Reska play doesn't really work here. Fine.
Your souls belong to the Death is a symbol of life.
What do I do with all these cards?
Okay, that's an insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I could go this and risk a boss and steal that. I guess then I get to play this, right? It's a little bit... Guess that's a little bit better, right?
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Son of a... Wait, do I take draw 3? I think I do. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen me dead or alive.
Tough little death knight.
And people really love chat. Just know so many clean people who love a good steam cleaning of their their home residence. I think in the post-COVID world, cleanliness is more important than ever. So make sure to run steam cleaners in your deck, even if it doesn't actually help you win.
Go with the flow.
This is annoying. I feel like they're not giving me room to freaking hang in there, chat. God, okay, I'm taking 7-11, so I don't know, chat. I'm so dead. Two behind it. I think I gotta go. I'm gonna go Finley. Hit Reno. Got him. Right. Wait. Wait, what? What are my duplicates, chat? Oh no! 2 death strikes! Alright. We go next. It's a tough situation, chat. I don't think there's a winning line then. I was obviously going for the death strike plus Reno. Man, I can't believe our incredibly well done on Dirty Red on 2 didn't work out that game. We're back.
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now.
The unholy fester.
Mr. Nova, chat, no Mulligan gamer, chat. Man, chat, another Demon Hunter, another free win. When are they gonna buff this class? You know, I respect that people keep playing it despite how terrible it is.
I smell gold in them there waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Try out there. I know, right, Arcade? Totally agree.
They will never catch me.
Bro. Dude, why are my opponents allowed to play this many cards? Dude, like, I don't mind the sharpshooter plays. I mind, like, getting a million damage on turn 2. Alright?
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Chat, I think they just need to nerf Vicious Slither Spear.
I'm not throwing away
Okay,
my
wait.
shot.
Wait, this is not even the one in their deck, chat. Oh god, I'm so dead. Top deck Death Strike, chat? Bruh. Wait, did they F up here? I feel like they F'd up. Maybe they forgot to run Nagas in their deck, chat. Come on. Death Strike, baby! Son of a... Alright, what do I even want here? I'll take Corpse Explosion and then proceed to lose.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Bruh. 40 card Highlander, dude, a man can dream, alright? You know what? We're just gonna go next, chat.
Blast.
Well, that was some bullshit, chat. Not gonna lie. Chat, how many games do I have to lose against Naga Demon Hunter like this before I go on team burn the Naga? Games. Maybe they make it a 3-2, like really easy to kill. Kind of like field contact, right? It pretty much is field contact, right?
Scarlet versus Illidan.
This ends now!
The unholy fester.
I see you brought guests.
Here for the tour?
My special looks unplayable, you're still 50%. I don't know. It's I mean, did you see the high a lot of times like we go Vampiric Blood, they pop off, we kill it like we like they don't pop off hard, we death strike their guy, we take some damage, we clear the board. I don't think it's obviously it's like we can't really win when they hit the like absolute S tier high roll, which they're doing every game, but like I think it's. I think for most of the latter to be favored. You have good tools.
Really better than nothing.
Like, let's say they went on sharpshooter next turn. Ooh, Children Baron, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Citadel stands strong.
Chat, what do you guys think about Citadel? Does it stand strong? Can I just take Corpse Explosion here, ever?
Breathe it in.
I don't know. I feel like they're super weak. I don't know, dude. Well, their hand is atrocious. Alright, chat, what do you do here? Do you take the Corpse Explosion for the insurance policy here, or do you just slam down the Screaming Banshee? Like, their hand is terrible, but they might top deck.
Aren't you?
Alright, Banshee. Coin Dragon? Oh, never. Basically, with this play, all I do have to do is survive another turn, and I can go Coin Reno in 7 and win the game.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I can see the negative of the insurance policy, but... Sometimes they make a full board and then we don't actually clear anything. And then we they have a bunch of 3 health minions, and then our Blood Boil does a lot of work, right?
If 3 rights make a left.
This is a negative not taking Corpse Explosion though, right?
Time grows short.
See if they can kill me here.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I guess I need to take Corpse Explosion the previous turn. I don't know.
My blood boils for war.
I see.
Yeah.
king!
All will serve me in death.
The unholy fester.
Alright, chat, finally.
I see you've brought guests.
One dose solves any
Sucks.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
The more you struggle, the better.
I don't know.
The citadel stands strong.
Chad, if I go Gold Panter plus Clear Conscience, do they have a good way of stopping me?
The more you struggle, the better.
Yeah, they don't. So they have to hope they don't pick Asphyxiate here.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
I smell golden in their waters. Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Candle Mudslider. Candle Mudslider.
Me have that for you.
What do I do here, chat?
I ain't talking.
Get your own pan.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
The snake in your bait.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning. That is a bullshit shot. Try witness skill. So the main reason I can consider running Steam Cleaner, the endless barrage, the existential crisis I constantly feel of why don't I run Steam Cleaner in this deck? This is frustrating.
Your souls belong to the living.
Have a turkey breast? I don't know. Kind of.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
This is pretty frustrating. Because I can't go this and destroy them. Did you ever go Scourge here? Knowing they can get like +3 spell damage? Maybe you just do it anyways here. It's like, I could go Asphyxiate. Alright. This was pretty bad. No, it's nice. So I can get this infused, right?
No room for more minions.
And then steal it, right, for the last one.
Fog of the bitter.
Oh, that was unfortunate. Man, that Primus would have been a nice top deck, not gonna lie.
I will never serve, but you shall.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
I want to get my Chat, is it Asphyxiate, or like, do I save the Reska for future turns for like these pop-offs? Because I could get a 10-mana weapon here and set it up for next turn, right? Which is kind of insane.
Clever, aren't you?
Always. Like, I need to get like armor here. Crap. Alright, well.
Top Middle Death Knight.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen me dead or alive.
We only need one.
Death is a symptom of life.
We only need one.
Son of a!
That feels good.
This is worth 7 mana.
You pest.
Highrolls.
Armies of foes. Lay waste.
By the runes. Without me.
that again.
Yeah, we did. If we got an armor, we would have won that.
The citadel
Yeah,
stands
bro, you should lethal. Alright.
Blast.
Chat, the win rate's not doing great. Ready for you to intro. Chat, I have an off meta streamer, alright? I don't know if you guys heard on Reddit, alright? It's like me and Brian Kibler, alright? We hang out in the off meta lounge on off meta lane, alright? And we talk about our wacky win conditions, you know, and our slow and that our we don't need high win rate decks to win, right? So yeah. They are, alright, dude. I'm actually getting a big haircut tomorrow. So you'll see me, maybe you guys will like it, maybe you guys won't. I'm gonna be the well-groomed NoHandsGamer tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes.
Scarlet versus Cthulhu.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
The unholy fester.
I see you brought guests.
Okay, this is some bullshit, chat. It's very frustrating.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, highest blood win rate right there.
I smell gold in their water.
Me have that for you.
Keep on paying. Keeping it casual. Giveaway rank stream chat.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Don't draw that.
So fresh.
That's annoying. I can't go corn patchwork.
You are unfit to serve.
Chat, maybe they don't do anything for 10 mana. You never know. Wait, okay. Low rolls? No. No, that's not a good start. Okay, dude, like, they can clear my board, but developing is terrible. Potion belt? Bro, this is such an effing high roll. Wait, hit my minion, hit my minion. Okay. Son of a... Alright, whatever, chat. What? It's so annoying, chat. How do I beat this jerkwad? Please just do that. Please just do that. Oh god, I'm so... If they play anything else, I'm so dead.
Breathe it in.
This first is risky. Board clear, board clear, board clear. Well, they didn't get lethal, but chat. Oh my god. How am I supposed to win this thing called Hearthstone? Top deck arena, but even then. Play a different deck, dude. We might chat. Should we switch decks? It's like... I felt we were doing better earlier on. We're not playing enough paladins. We could just... Okay. I don't know.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Alright, chat, I gotta figure out what do we want to play. I can't... I'm sick of losing. Let's try and find out what are other Highlander decks. We could play Highlander Warlock.